Hello, and welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. It has been a long time. I've had a lot going on in my life as far as getting prepared for things that are happening in my near future. So exciting things, but also reasonings why I haven't had time to be able to get back into this game as far as streaming the main story. So we are going to be continuing today with the Chaos Theory. I'm on the second episode, which is Jurassic Park San Diego. I know that when we did this one, it ended up being a total of... And I had to do like 3 hours at one day, and I had to do 2 hours on a second day. It's about 5 p.m. now. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of Jurassic Park San Diego in this one go. They will be definitely in the same YouTube video. I'll stream them together, but it may be another kind of two-parter as far as streaming on Twitch. But let's go ahead and get started. We'll dive right in.
Everyone was so caught up in the moment, so impressed with what they'd accomplished. And then, chaos. A few years later, the dinosaurs made their presence known again at an island called Site B. Here was where InGen had cloned most of the dinosaurs that would eventually be transported to Jurassic Park. It was supposed to be secret. If not for human curiosity, it might have remained one. Peter Ludlow was now in charge of InGen, tasked with bringing his uncle's vision to life. John Hammond had wanted his precious animals to belong to the world. John sent a team to document the dinosaurs. What we found, to our amazement, was how quickly the dinosaurs had adapted. They had made the island their own. Ludlow had the investors. He had secured a location, but he still needed dinosaurs, and now he knew where to get them. What if chaos yielded a different outcome? What if Ludlow's mission was successful and Jurassic Park San Diego had become a reality? That is quite, unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this place abandoned by InGen?
Oh, years. After the incident at our first site. We listened to the concerns, Doctor. That's why Jurassic Park San Diego was put on hold.
Hold. Right, but not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work. You know, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm here because I believe that I can advise you on how to avoid mistakes made previously.
Understood. I know I can realize the original vision for this park.
I admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
Welcome to San Diego, Dr. Malcolm. My name's Lily Halford. I'm in charge of operations, and I must say it's absolutely fantastic that you're here. Mr. Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand chaos or alimony payments, but you know, he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Well, as you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I saw it from the air. Looks, even worse from the ground.
Okay.
Everything has to start somewhere, even when it's starting over. So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
Okay, you guys might get a little bit of sound in the background. Sounds like the apartment decided that this was the perfect time to mow, so they're out there mowing. very noticeable to me, but not sure if you guys will notice it. Oh, let's see. We have our command center over here, science center there. So I think we'll keep it over here. Let's put it over here. Make enough space there for a luxury path if we end up building one later. I really like those luxury paths once you get them unlocked. Power. I'm just gonna do a substation for now.
So I thought we'd get the buildings repaired.
That seems like a good place to start.
I once heard someone say that determination is power, and I like that. But let's flip it around. Together, we are determined to power everything. With actual power. How does that sound?
Maybe we'll look into see if I can't unlock power station. Do I have staff yet? Well, I do, but I don't have staff that has proper logistics. Because it'd be so much easier if I could just get an actual power. 323, 322. Increases skills by 1. Okay, well, I'll take you then because you have higher skill. Oh, fast. We'll have all 3 of them work on it so it goes a little bit faster. Because I think that's just going to be easier than building these everywhere. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct them. Though I do a lot of times, or I have been lately, adding these as backup power. So I'm going to put a backup power generator right here. So it's kind of in between. Okay, perfect. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Do is move this over slightly so I have enough room for a path, because I like that. Alright, and then we'll work on our paths. I might have a exhibit there later, but for now that's fine. And that's all that needs powered up right now, right? Oh no, this fence.
Exciting day. The first dinosaurs are arriving from what remains of our operation on Isla Sorna.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't most of the original site destroyed?
Destroyed, but not abandoned. The assets still belong to InGen, and we're gonna leverage them here in our new park.
We're starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared for, obviously, so we'll be monitoring its welfare.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
And make sure you can find the nearest exit.
Oh, I don't know what kind of herbivore it is. I think the easiest way to fix this fence is just gonna be to delete this fence. But I think it makes the most sense to do it here. Especially since that's kind of where they put our little viewing area. Yeah, I'm sorry about the mower, guys. Usually they mow in the morning, so I'm actually kind of surprised that they're mowing so late in the afternoon, but maybe they had other things they were doing. I kind of wish we were just gonna curve. There you go, that will work. Alright, water. Foundation of life. 1 second to spare. Perfect.
Transporting asset. Asset in transit. Delivery has been completed. Asset has been delivered. Covering control.
Oops. Coming, Ranger team. Perfect. Guess I could have put a gate over on that side. Alright, ground leaf. Let's put ground leaf everywhere. There you go, guys.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
I've already seen one come apart.
All of our safety precautions are in place, Dr. Malcolm. They have to be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if you ask me.
Well, knowing your history with a particular species, Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
No. We know what we're doing.
Yes. And here's the thing, Thompson. I know what you're doing as well.
Oh, Dr. Malcolm. The voice of wisdom and reason. That we are now going to completely ignore. Okay, it's not like that corner. I hope that's one thing that they have fixed in 3, is these corners, because they don't always work the best. I'm going to put this there, so that we can do a viewing chamber here. Go ahead and remember to put our entrance here. What's our time look like? Yeah, you can go ahead.
Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported.
I am going to put this here first, so that way we can go ahead and have the ranger team come out and check them out.
Confirming task.
While I'm getting my water going.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I believe that they are just meat. I don't think they need live prey. I should have these memorized.
Asset has been transported.
I do. I'll just put meat in there for now. They may also
Asset
need...
transported. Asset transportation
No, I don't think
in
they need
progress.
sand. I think that's... I'm thinking of a different item.
Transportation underway.
Oh, we're bringing the Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. I'm not ready for a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Asset has been collected.
Thank you. But that's gonna be a no. Let's do another viewing.
Confirming asset
Have one
delivery.
over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before I'm ready for a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Delivery complete.
We'll let them get settled. We're gonna need
Asset transportation complete.
power. What's this park?
Transportation complete.
Okay. Sure, like, what I really wish I could do is just kind of, like, block off an area with paths and then, you know, go in there with... enclosure thing and just have them be on the paths, but that's okay. People probably don't need to get up and close to the Tyrannosaurus Rex pen anyway. You know there's gonna be people. Give me 2 minutes. I could probably do it, but I'm actually gonna fix this. so that's matches. And then my fence will inform or something. I don't know. 2 minutes won't kill us. Let's be more ready. We're gonna check on these guys. Now that they've been checked out, make sure they're good. They do need sand, so we will give them sand. I think it's a pretty sandy place anyway, but apparently they don't have enough sand. Maybe it's dirt. I don't know what the problem is, guys. You have sand. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what to tell them. They have sands. Alright, I think Jurassic Park. A Tyrannosaurus Rex is gonna want trees too, but we'll start with the standard. Water, and that actually is quite a bit of water, but I think I'll clean it up a little bit. Yes, we are ready.
Transit has commenced. Commencing
Oh,
asset
you have
transit.
two? You have two Tyrannosaurus Rex?
These species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to our success at the park. They'll draw in the crowds. So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable.
I don't know why the Compsognathus is not enjoying sand. Because I have
Confirming
sand
asset
in
delivery.
there, rock. Maybe a different kind of sand? Okay. Different kind of sand. I can
Asset
do
has
that.
been
I can work with
transported.
sand. There you go. You got sand you like. Oh, we gotta get our status check. Alright, they're gonna want live prey for sure, so we'll go ahead and see about getting a live prey feeder in there. We might have to unlock it. It's weird that it's not letting me go to that. Let's check the research panel. Research that for me, please, and thank you. We don't want hungry T-Rexes. Actually, we don't want any hungry dinosaurs. I don't know what we have. Just like clean up the broken fences. I'll wait for that status check. Perfect. There you go, guys. Are my rangers coming to do a status check? Please come do a status check. I like not having any alerts so that way I know that there's actually something that's going on. Okay, you need another crate here. And you need sand. So I'm assuming you also want white sand. More sand? We can do more sand. We'll give you all the sand you want. Just don't eat anyone.
We did it!
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
Hey, I want it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
But this was John Hammond's dream. Delayed, but not denied.
Okay. We now need a medical facility because we have issues going on. You know, literally talking about how dangerous the park is. Meanwhile, a T-Rex is taking out the ranger. Alright. So we'll go ahead and build a nice little substation from here. No, and we'll get that path taken care of there. And we'll go ahead and open Jurassic Park. San Diego.
Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations. That's a win for us both.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
Or, for the hungry dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
Oh, it's something, all right. A living illusion.
Okay, we gotta work on some guest comfort.
As impressive as the park is, it can always be improved, specifically in the area of guest comfort. We need to get the numbers up. Who doesn't love a cold drink? And it's a good way to keep up our profits. Keep an eye on the drinks amenity, and the money should flow. Ultimately, everyone is at the park for one reason: to see dinosaurs. This is the only place in the world they can, and they want to. That's why you need to increase our dinosaur visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't believe.
Okay, so I can't build. I was hoping to really build amenity stuff out here in the center portion when I was working on these paths, but apparently that's not going to work out. Let's see if we can do bathrooms. We can do bathrooms. We could probably do emergency shelters as well. So I think I'm going to start with a bathroom on each side. The T-Rexes are causing a lot of problems. Which one needs medical treatment? Maybe they've already fixed it. I don't know. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh good, and we can put an emergency shelter here. And we'll put an emergency shelter here as well. And that will leave kind of the entrance, so we kind of got this grand entrance. Though I guess dinosaurs probably walk through that, or they don't, I don't know. I don't really understand what's going on there. Let's do a resupply while I'm looking at this. And then, so I'm gonna bring this way. Go through their pen because it's a scavenger pen, and that will be fine. Perfect. I'd rather not dig my ones that way. So actually, this might be this way. Let's do this. Let's not do that. And then that I'll actually make that cleaner. I like that better. It's gonna leave me without power there for a hot second, but that's neater in my opinion. I try to do things neatly if I can. Alright, so dinosaur visibility is 75%. Then I'm thinking on this side we'll do an amenity group. So let's start there. I could maybe do research into guest comfort. Nope, I can't. It's locked. Bear with me here, but there's a little blip on my computer, and I'm trying to determine what's going on there. I don't know if I'm still live or not. I appear to still be live. Yeah, I think I'm still live. Okay. Disregard. And so we'll continue building these attractions here. Okay, we'll do the drinks. Do root beer. And we'll have to annihilate one or the other, I guess. I can't tell if it's lagging on Twitch or not, so if it is lagging on Twitch, I'm sorry. Let's do leisure wear. Because my stream is actually not letting me see it. Let's do selfie spot. Okay, I'm gonna look. Let's see if we can go any further to do an amenity unlock. No, I need to construct a guest attraction, which. Oh, we could definitely do a guest attraction, or we could probably do a hotel too. Actually, would have been a better place for it. Let's put it here. And then a small hotel. Somebody did point out at one point that I only use small amenities, and I'm not sure why I do that. I guess because they're smaller and they do what I need them to do. So. Okay, let's look at our map. So I'm thinking we work on things over here. Let's do that. And if we need to, we can build exhibits behind them later. I think that's probably my best plan. So let's do a bathroom here. You are being very noisy. Put that in here. Emergency bunker here. Emergency bunker here. Yeah, unlocked wide path. I'm hoping we unlock... There we go. Let's do this real quick before we build more of the amenities, just because that will give us a little bit more. That's improved. Kind of wanted to have different amenities in there, but I guess we can do the opposite of what we haven't done for the other ones quite yet. Park tour. We'd have to do it in the herbivore pen. Zip line. Okay, there's great guest comfort to 50% or 20% for amenities there, so actually that's pretty good. So we'll do steaks.
Two more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery. They'll also require suitable enclosures and support.
So what's the latest addition to the menu? Besides us.
A few herbivores. Simple to manage.
There's nothing simple about managing dinosaurs.
Will the dinosaurs go well together? That is the question. I've started making a chart for who fits well together, who doesn't, because it makes my life easier. So Parasaurolophus and Mammochihosaurus, according to my Excel sheet that I've got going on here. Oh, a Mammochihosaurus is a big one. It's a long neck. I'm gonna pause real quick, just while I look at this. It doesn't tell us how many we're gonna get. So we can't put them in the same enclosure together, according to my notes. They will cohabit. The question is, where am I going to put them? Because I think this pen is gonna be much too small. I don't know what this is for, actually. So visible dinosaurs. So is this like so people can go like look at dinosaurs actually like in this? It's like a big viewing thing. If that's the case, I would be willing to do that for a herbivore dinosaur like this. And we could maybe have this fence come out. Here. And then do it on this side and do the same thing around the cinema. Like that. And they can maybe mix with things later. According to my like Excel sheet that I have going on here, they would actually mix with quite a few things. So if we get other herbivore dinosaurs later. So we'll build, I think I'm going to do like a little like curry water source here. I don't remember how much water Manchosaurus wants. And I think we'll try to put a tour right in here. Let's have them unlock that and work on that. We'll put a viewing. Are they able to get into that? They are able to get into that. They have pets there. So let's put a viewing thing over here. And then we'll have the park tour. I think there might be enough space. Probably not, actually. This way.
Assets in the air. Asset in transit.
And then we might have to move this. I always kind of have a minor little heart attack every time that I disconnect my power. Just willy-nilly, just like this.
Delivery complete.
No problem. Just disconnect that.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, let's get...
Complete.
a ranger post in there.
Transporting asset.
Things are going as planned.
Or so it appears.
But InGen needs more samples, so we're returning to traditional paleontology.
A simpler time, when the science was digging bones out of the ground instead of bringing them to life.
I've given Ms. Halford the requirements.
We've got to increase guest count.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And then build an expedition center so we can send out teams to get new genome samples, which will give us more species diversity.
That's sensible, I guess.
This should help our park rating, which we want to increase.
Well, that's, ambitious.
And that should lead to greater profits.
So
Profits.
predictable. See, you know, there's some patterns in the universe that defy the laws of chaos by being so obvious. And the so-called bottom line is one of the shining stars. That's what caused the original park to collapse: hubris and greed.
Your concern is noted, Dr. Malcolm, but InGen needs to recover its losses, and this park is helping that cause. We've learned from our mistakes.
I fear that what you've learned is that, like a phoenix, InGen has risen from the ashes of disaster, which means you think you can do so again.
I just work here. Okay. Alright. What do we think, guys? What do we think of our new area? Should I send... I haven't gone to check on them yet, so let's get over here and do a status check. While you explore your new habitat. Oh, of course, you need a gate to get into. Okay, while they are starting to work on that, we're going to start on a jeep. Which I don't actually know. I actually don't have an exhibit building, so we're gonna need to do that first. Oops. trying to think of like a good place to put it. I guess we could put it over here. I would have to delete this momentarily so that I can do that. Okay, we also have an ailment over there. We also have no power. Let me fix the power situation first. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and get this exhibit center going. Our expedition center. Oh, it's unlocked. What do I need to unlock? Have at least 4 scientists employed. Okay, let me employ another scientist. And let me actually send that one on break that needs to go on break. Ah! No staff center. Never mind. Let me not send you on break. 333 114 533. You join our staff, please. That automatically unlocks the exhibition center. That's great. So we're gonna build that. Whoa! Computer's having a moment. I understand, computer. I often have moments myself. And then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to resupply this in case of an outage. Though we haven't had any storms yet. And then staff center. Let's unlock that before we wear out any more of our staff. Meanwhile, over here, we've got probably problems because they haven't had proper food because I was waiting to figure out what they ate. You have an ailment that needs a picture taken of. Fantastic. Okay, you're done. You. What you got? Tall leaf. Perfect. I can do that for you. We are here to solve problems. And you don't need forest. That's wonderful. Okay, that's good. And then you're good as far as you still have plenty of groundnut. Perfect. Okay, let's commandeer a ranger vehicle. Not tip it upside down. Ah! Rabies. Have you researched that? And then now that we have... Oh, we don't have a staff center yet. Hang on. I'm gonna get you taken care of, dude. Just... Things are a little stressful right now. They happen all at once in this game. Alright, operations. Staff center. Okay. We're gonna do... little break right here next to the command center. That will work just fine. We'll build the path over here. Alright. Waiting on rabies to get fascinated. Waiting on that to get built. And we need to start researching into a genome now that we have the expedition center. So what do we want to do? Oh, let's go to Europe. Yeah. Can do Compasaurus. Can't do Compasaurus. Let's see if I can train Stephanie. Oh. Right. Just hang out. Be fun. Okay. Brakes. You. Go on one. Need more logic. These are the ones that they gave me. Okay. Logic skill. 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So we're gonna hire him. We're gonna hire her. Go! Look for DNA. Have fun. Alright, where are we at for our rabies? It's escalated rabies. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. MVU dispatched. Good, because he's about ready to break that fence. Yes, I'm paranoid. It's only a herbivore. Anybody would be fine with getting headbutted in the stomach. Did you head? Okay, good. Oh god, okay, close those. The T-Rexes keep getting themselves into trouble. And then we'll maybe speed up a little bit. Let's see where these guys are at for territory.
Travel in comfort, style, and safety on the park tour.
Okay, so pretty much all territory, all territory. So they probably... They had something else. It's gonna have to be something that doesn't require too much territory. Yeah. So I think it would just be one more species and it'd be something that doesn't require too much territory. I'm thinking a zip line. Like that. That's what I'm thinking. If I can get it unlocked, so. We have an extra scientist and she can work on that. And then I want to put more, I think we're gonna need more amenities over here. Yeah, on this section, so. That will take care of that. See if I have... There's not enough space for the path to go up there. Move this, though. Slightly over. So I don't know, will they actually, is this part of their territory then? Can they walk in here? Yeah, okay. I could put a little water in there, maybe they'll go in there. Oh, nope, I can't do that. Usually I like putting like little fences around here, and there's not really any reason to do it. I mean, I've never had them bother the generators. It probably wouldn't be smart in the real world, but alright, zip line. Oops, I got myself turned around. Whee. Okay, so what I was gonna do over here then, so I'm gonna take the path this way. Maybe I'll put a bathroom somewhere over there. I can always change things up if I want to. Let's see. Power. There's power here. Oh, let's go check out our main objective that we're supposed to be doing here. And we can work on this stuff in between. Okay. Alright, there we go, and that should give us enough power to be able to run our zipline. I'm looking to see with what I've done. I'm more hesitant to mix carnivores. I had it go very bad in the past. And I had one of these marked wrong when I did my Northwest USA park, and it was a mess. It does say it will mix with T-Rex, though. Read the T-Rex on here. It does say it likes scavenger. Though it's taking up all that territory. So we may not do that. Who's in there? Oh, we're researching the same dinosaur, aren't we? Oops. We should have done something different. I didn't even think about it, I just went for it. Whoops. Okay, well we're gonna do something slightly different then. I don't know who. We'll have to wait for the expedition team to get back. I don't think I have access to the exchange. So we'll try to improve other things. We need to make 400,000. Anyway, so what's this? This is steaks. Alright, we're gonna speed up. We'll put a drink stand here. We're gonna serve boba. Or ice slushies. Let's do ice ice slushies. Good grief. Oh. Alright, so let's go see what we can actually do since that was just a really bad decision that I made. Oh, velociraptors. We could do some velociraptors. Put them right next to the T-Rexes. That won't cause any problems, right? It'll be all good. It will be all good in the hood. Alright. Stuffed toys. Let's see what that looks like on the management views. Okay, and still want some over there, so we... Oh yeah, I was gonna build some more over here, so let's go ahead and do that. So we'll do... cheap burgers. That sounds good. Let's do some cheap burgers.
Chers visiteurs,
Some ice cream puffs.
et lancez-vous dans un safari préhistorique.
And then we'll do, flavored lattes. Sure. Seems good to me.
The park tour is waiting to immerse you in a world of dinosaurs.
A world of dinosaurs. Alright, and then we'll do a gift. Let's do designer goods. Let's see how that looks on the management views for that. Much better. We have a little bit of a space over here. Bigger space for gifts, but... let's do... toilets. And... okay. So we'll do... oops. Do another toilet here. And we'll take this out and put a power. There. Bunker. There's our 400,000 income. Oh, let's see. Our this is gonna make Malcolm so mad. Out of all the dinosaurs I could have chosen, I chose velociraptors. Alright, and I don't think we'll be able to make another run quite yet. No. So I'll have to hold off on that. We'll need a hatchery. Yeah. Let's start that process. Zong, could you work on that, please? And meanwhile, we will put another group of... Maybe... No, good. Put them at the arrival point. Waffles. I always want to put ice cream at the waffle ones because I love ice cream on waffles. Okay. I'm gonna leave that unusable for a hot second. Gotta be enough space. Barely. Just gotta get it on the right pixel. Alright. Got our fossils back. Let's take a look. I only have one, so I'm gonna go on an expedition next. Let's go with them, Zong. Keep working on our fence here. Okay. And then we'll go the other side. Oh, we could actually go through the zip line exhibit, or attraction, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We've got another enclosure. I do have this enclosure too. I might put the velociraptors right over here though, depending on how many successful ones we breed. But we'll see how that goes. Let's head back over here and continue doing what we're doing on this side now. Just building another drink. Park profit has grown by 25% this month. Sweet. And then a gifts. Let's do designer goods. Alright, we need some power over here. Alright. We are sitting pretty good. With a introductory Jurassic Park here, so let's or San Diego Park, excuse me. So toilets are green, other than over here, and I can put a toilet over there. Emergency shelters are green. Amenities are mostly covered. Mostly covered. And mostly covered. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we're sitting okay on money. I guess we're not sitting great on money. But we are making quite a bit of money per minute. Let's go ahead and speed this up. It's probably going to be a lot of speeding up now. Since, you know, increasing a genome of a dinosaur does take time. Oh, I could put a viewing thing here. Where would I come out with that? Probably what I should actually do. Okay, let's look into this. Well, I may come up on that. I may do that a little different. So let's have this go here. And then I think what I actually want to do is have that come over here. Like that. And then get rid of this portion. And then do our path in the middle. I wasn't. Oh, I can attach the guest path. There, that makes sense. I wasn't really intending for that power, or that hatchery path to go through, or the power station path to go through, and both those are now, but that's okay. Let's do an entrance in here. And we'll go ahead and add a water source, and then we're gonna speed up. Yeah, I do need another small dinosaur to put over there. Once there comes an opportunity to do that, I'll find something that can go in that pen. For now, it's just gonna kind of be empty. That makes me sad the dinosaurs aren't coming in here. Kind of looked like it was thinking about it, but now it's not. Yeah, I want to get the biome up to, especially for velociraptors, I really want to try to get the genome up as high as I can. And I mean, our park's not really hurting right now. It's at 71%. This is going to get us 9 more. Can hire another scientist. 432522 434. Let's do her. I think if we need it, we can do another enclosure here. Another enclosure here. But of course, I know we're gonna lock more of this up, or unlock more of that. Speed back up here. I think the guy is finally done mowing. Of course, I'll probably say that and then they'll come back again. Alright, we're at 80. There's 10 more, that's gonna get us to 90. We're on a rise for money, so that's a really good thing. Will you stop attacking the poor ranger? The ranger is just trying to do his job. You guys are just living within your nature. I get that. Alright, 8. That's gonna be really close. Do that last one, and I bet that's gonna get us to 100. So we're almost there. Okay. One more. Have 2 scientists do it. Shouldn't take very long, and then we're gonna have to do the hatchery, so that takes time too. And we might have to unlock genetic stuff to give them better genetics. I always try to get the best dinosaurs that I possibly can. Yeah, Malcolm, what? What do you want?
Basking in.
I've never actually looked at the animation. Guy like had his arm out. Okay, synthesized dinosaurs, velociraptors, modified genome, locked, view and research. Can I fix the other one? The other one's intolerance. It's this one. The, dolphin? Sad dolphin. Sometimes this game is a lot of waiting. That's why it's always, I guess, not the funnest game for stream, but I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, we've been trucking through this since January. Is that when we started this way back in January? I've beaten a lot of other games since then too. Okay. No! I don't want to have to run breaks. But I don't want you to become disgruntled. What do you need for gymnastics? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2, 2. Do you want to join us, Timothy? Yeah. Join our little group. There we go. I can run breaks and I can get that research done, and then we'll be able to synthesize our first batch of velociraptors. Yes, that dinosaur name I can say. I can say the ones that are very common. I get tongue-tied very easily. Okay, let's go ahead and come over here. Modify genome. And modify tolerance. I don't know why the dolphin is for tolerance. I mean, dolphins are not very tolerant, are they? I mean, don't they bully, like, pufferfish and play with them like they're balls? Stop being very, very tolerant. Somebody else needs to go on break. You go on break, and then I'm gonna fill this backup generator over here. Alright, speed up. Income falling! Oh no! That's because I've been spending a lot of money. On things. Genetic research is not cheap. Oh, do we already have synthesis ready? Alright, let's look at eggs. Oh no! They're all aggressive! Great. Well, we have aggressive velociraptors. Nothing will go wrong. What is it that meme like? Who's gonna know? Nobody will know. I guess they won't know until they're lying on their back with a velociraptor perched over them, right? We won't make that too graphic for chat. Y'all have seen the movies. Can you guys just be nice? I know. You face planted. If you do not... Don't mouth off. If you do not want further situations where you face plant into the sand because you refuse to leave my rangers alone, please leave my rangers alone. That's all I have to say, T-Rexes. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's not funny. But it was kind of funny. So, I'm easily amused. Sometimes. Alright, Velociraptors, what's going on? We're going. I think I am going to put them in this pen, especially if they're aggressive. I just kind of want them to be away from everything else. I kind of want to do better fencing between them and the herbivores that are over there, though. That makes me a little nervous. Can I unlock better fencing? Yeah, let's unlock better fencing. And I think we're gonna probably replace that fence before we put them in there. Just this strip of fencing right here. It's gonna be researched really quick. And then we'll replace that and then we'll let them out. Because otherwise it's gonna be an issue with them wanting to go over there. I know they'll be right there. You'll know they'll be right there. It's like a loading bar. Alright, let's release the hounds.
We need to acquire more land.
That sounds all kinds of concerning.
We're outgrowing our current facility size. Success breeds exposure.
Yeah, I gotta caution against biting off more than you can chew, which isn't a problem for the dinosaurs, but is a recurring issue for humanity.
I think it'll be all right, Dr. Malcolm. The state of California has approved the permit. They're as excited by Jurassic Park San Diego's success as we are.
There are a few requirements.
Yes, as one would expect, and I'm one who would expect.
We'll need to purchase the land, but then we should be good to go.
Good to go? Where? You know, that's always been one of the issues with this type of paleontology, hasn't it? Not where we are, but where we're headed. Because that's where you find chaos, waiting, patiently.
I mean, I don't know. Would we be more concerned that the state of California has approved the permits, or less concerned because California has approved the permits? You guys got plenty of space. Behave. Which one's the alpha? Did we get an aggressive alpha? I think it's that one, no? Where's the alpha, guys? This one? I don't remember. Okay, we got a social one that's currently alpha. That's good. That could change, though. I mean, the animations are just super cool. I really wish you could get in there and watch them more. But this is the closest I can get. Let's see if I kind of put the camera this way. Okay, so we need to expand the park. Research can be accessed to the research tab. Research the following. Expand park boundaries. Could also just click on it. Oh, nope, we can't just click on it. Here it is. So we'll have the two ladies work on that. And, we'll do some other researching here. That's just good for our park. Do this. Do some good research. Okay. We really don't need more park territory quite yet because we still got an exhibit here. We could build an exhibit here. We can build an exhibit there, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and do that. How are we doing, aggressive velociraptors? Alright.
Species count is a measure of how the park is doing, and how you are doing. We're making solid progress, but we still need more dinosaurs. One way we can get there is by increasing a dinosaur's genome percentage. See that our scientists are focused on making it happen. Don't forget to check in with the Expedition Center. It should be a beehive of activity, and there's always opportunity to be found. Of course, we want everyone to come visit the dinosaurs, but we also want to track specific guest types that can affect our ratings. Remember to stay focused on our park rating for continued success.
Okay, so I'm checking into whether chasmosaurs can mix with these two on my Excel sheet. Thunder in the game. Is that thunder in my real life? Thunder in the game. That is not the right one. Hold on, this one right here. Camosaurus will not mix. So we could put Camosaurus in this one. Oh, good grief. We have a lot of issues. This is quite a storm that's happening right now. Oh, we got a medical issue. Multiple medical issues. We're gonna need another response facility. And I knew that was gonna happen because we were starting to get close there. So what I think I'm gonna do here is start that. Is it supposed to be? Whoa! Gotta move it up. That's fine. That was a... Okay. I need power. My command center might be down. Okay, so I'm going to build another medical center here as well. Then we're going to build a large substation.
Attention all personnel. The sandstorm is starting to pass.
Oh, is that what that was? A sandstorm? It did a lot of damage. I'm not letting my people out quite yet. I know the storm kind of passed. fast. Alright. Put that there for now. Go ahead and get this going here. Get this going here. Alright, let's check for damages. Okay, MVU is doing a checkup on people.
Thankfully, this animal is only dealing with a surface wound. It should heal on its own, but expect it to leave quite a scar.
Surface wounds. Touching on surface wounds. You. Send MVU to medicate. Okay, go ahead and do that. I want to get this powered up first. Don't. Are you just laying down? What are you doing so close to the fence? Okay. Come on, large substation. I need you over here, please. Alright. Get me some power. Alright. We got undiagnosed ailment. You're gonna go check on them. How are these guys? Good? Okay, I think we can open back up. Alright. Let us start doing some Casmosaur research then. Research to unlock. Oh. Probably medium or before. Okay. We're gonna need more genetics. So in the meantime, we should unlock the ability to train you guys. Okay. We're kind of at that point. We gotta do a little bit of waiting. What do we got? Scoliosis. Cannot be medicated. Cures over time. Caused by sandstorm. Yeah, that's that one that they never get rid of. So they're probably going to have it for the rest of the playthrough, but usually they can keep them pretty happy still. That sandstorm was rough. We're really close to having that done too. So. Oh no! Everybody wants a break. Oh, Casmosaurs are here too, plus there's some other dinosaurs. So we'll research that there. But then I'm gonna kind of build a exhibit going this way. It's gonna kind of be a long exhibit. I think what I want to do is put a viewing platform here. Which apparently it's like what we do. Okay, we can do it like that. And then do a viewing platform over there somewhere. Oh, it actually healed it. Okay. Well, That has not been my experience in sandbox mode, but maybe they can't recover from things caused by sandstorms in sandbox mode because sand. Yes, that was very funny. I'm sorry. It wasn't funny. I'm sorry. I try. I'm not a comedian. Okay. I think maybe over here is where I'll put it. Oops. It will kind of be an interesting little enclosure, but we are working with the space we got. Not quite there. Kind of messed up with where I wanted that. So I want the path to be able to come up to it. So about there. Oh dear, we got somebody challenging the alpha. Should I watch? Oh, we got a new alpha. And he is aggressive. So now they all be aggressive. Wonderful. Love it. This is what I wanted. Oops. Is that the ones we already have? Yeah, so let's do Troodons, because we don't have Troodons. You want a brick, so you can go on brick. Okay, we have power problems somewhere in the park. We will fix that at some point in our lives. Okay. Oh no! The power problems are over here. That sucks. I am thinking that we probably... what we need... we probably can't build. I cannot. So we're gonna build another small one. And I am running out of money. Not idea, but we are working on improving that. For now, we work on improving power, and I don't know, we take it step by step. We're doing a lot of genetic stuff. Again, genetic stuff is really, really expensive, so. This is just our tiny scavengers, I think. Park rating and profit has grown by 6% this month. That is news we like to hear. Let's do a resupply over here. I don't know what I'm putting over here yet, but... Goodness gracious. You all need to calm yourselves. Alright, that's a pretty decent sized pen. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. Wait for our expedition force to get back. Let's check and see if anybody needs breaks. No. We also should start trying to do building upgrades if we can. Phasmosaurus at 80. This will get it up to 100. Perfect. So we can start breeding those very soon. Actually, you do need a break. So you rest. Then what do we want? Like another carnivore? Maybe we could put a carnivore back there. Coleophas. Maybe there's ones that we can get multiples. Oh, okay. Let's do the Coleophas. I would like to start doing more of these to unlock more, but also our staff is busy, I think. Yeah. Oh, I think I'll put them over here. See if that's big enough. If not, we can extend that out so that they could have bigger territory. And there's our 3 stars. We just hit it. I do think I'm going to give them a little bit more space here. I also do need to put in a ranger station in there. Which is going to be interesting because it's a very long pen. Or exhibit. I don't know, we'll put them on this side and we'll probably just have to do another
Protection protocol in place.
response facility at some point. But I want to make sure that they're covered, so that's very important to me. What if they can get back here with the... Okay, and then we needed to replace my gift store over here too. I don't remember what I was selling over there, so I'll probably sell something new, but... Or maybe it's good? Might be good. Might actually be good to put one over there. But let's see if the other dinosaurs need more space or not, or what they need. Okay, so that should give us a full one for Chasmosaurus. Let's see. They have a thirsty trait, which we should have already unlocked. Assign some scientists to make some eggs. Or synthesize some eggs. Some test tube dinos. Aggressive. Why do I keep getting aggressive dinosaurs? Oh. Alright, let's do it. I worry too much. Famous last words, right? These tiny guys, they probably wouldn't need more space. Can you research anything on your own? No. We're definitely gonna have to unlock more of these. Okay, so I do not think that they're gonna need extra space. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and pull this path this way. And we're gonna put a gift shop up here. Of hats. It's gonna sell hats. I cannot be there every time the T-Rexes decided to act up, okay? I am just one manager person. Is there a place I could put drinks somewhere in there? Probably not. Oh, you're kind of good. I could put a drink here. It's anything except that's not a drink one. That's a food one. How do I change that? Oh. Okay. Oh, flavored lattes. Alright, Chasmosaurs. Release via airlift.
En route to pick up the asset.
Here we go. Did we put a ranger post? We did not. Okay, we'll assign it to one that's not full. Oh, I keep putting gates in this thing. Actually, I should probably put it closer to the side that they're coming from. That'll make more sense. Alright, meanwhile, we've got staff that don't need breaks. I'm just kind of trying to get them off of my out of my inventory, otherwise they fill out my inventory. I forget where these guys were even. Southwest US, got it. Okay.
Transportation underway.
Excellent. So that's dinosaur species number 7.
Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation underway. Asset delivered.
Missing groundling.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. They're settled. all of it. Okay, it looks like we did. I think it was at Ghost Ranch. So let's check where they are. 71, and this is gonna be 18. 99, and I think I have another one. Okay. So we just gotta do searches. Let's maybe focus on trying to get more species unlocked then. Staff's too busy. I think they need more genetics. Let's see if we can raise their genetic levels. Oh, research required. Research required. Oh, that was enough. So we'll get some more small herbivores unlocked.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset being transported.
Alright, how are we doing, guys? Are we getting along? Are we friends? Are we litter mates?
Asset transportation complete.
It does look funny when they move really quickly. They have enough of them. Okay. Well, good time to run breaks then, so that we're ready for the next round of whatever we're doing next. Making more dinosaurs. That sounds about right. Okay, that's going to raise it up by 11, which is going to get up to 100%. We can do another one there, just to clear our inventory. So we'll do that as well. Oh!
We don't expect our visitors to travel halfway around the world. We want to bring the world's great attractions to you, right here in this very location.
I don't see any people though. Like, we're just gonna go in here at nighttime. I mean, honestly, if it was like, you know, like, would you want to go in there? Because it's gonna have, like, a bunch of people in there, I would guess, and they're, like, eating and... Alright, let's get them synthesized. Modify. They've also got the thirst trait, which we'll take care of, and then... So while they're doing that... Oh, requirements on that. I need more genetics. So let's do more training to see if we can't train them more in genetics so that we can unlock other dinosaurs. You fell at a very awkward position. I wonder if that's the same one that face planted. Okay. Playing with genetics. Do I have enough scientists here? I do have enough scientists here. Batch size of 10. It's a pretty decent batch size. Who wants to take bets on whether or not they're going to be aggressive? Because we keep getting aggressive dinosaurs. Got skittish and got skittish, but no aggressive. I actually got 9. So yeah, we'll clear all of those, and we'll go ahead and get them going. We'll look into training our scientists in genetics. See if any of them need breaks first. Yeah, I guessed they probably were gonna need some. Every time I know it's the Tyrannosauruses. The Velociraptors haven't been causing any problems. I was all worried about them. It's the Tyrannosaurus Rexes that keep causing problems. Okay, let's release you guys via airlift. Come on over.
Asset collection request received. Heading to collect the asset.
I'm seeing new land that's available to build on. We can expand the park. Really make it something.
We haven't even used the first expansion. I like using my space well. Where was that under? Restructure? It's costly. I don't even think I have the money for that. I don't. So unlock other stuff. Save up money for that.
Transit has commenced.
It's spending money to make money. We're making our park better. I do want to do building upgrades too. I haven't done that. Yeah, I don't even have any upgrades to put in there yet. But
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transported.
you know they're gonna ask us to build or synthesize more dinos, so we might as well have a greater range of dinos to choose from. We need probably more genetics. I don't know if that will get genetics high enough, but here.
Asset has been collected. Asset delivered.
How do you feel about your new home? Want some meat? Understandable. I can do that. to meet over here-ish. I can go to social media because it's gonna be more
Asset
population.
transportation underway.
But other than that, once you guys form some territory, I think you'll be good. So we'll check back on you.
Confirming asset delivery.
Research done. Generally working on cost upgrades. Yeah, I want to get this efficiency upgrade one too.
Transportation underway.
Well, now that we're no longer doing genetics research, though,
Asset has been
and we're just
transported.
kind of like doing research, we'll get up there as far as money. It was because I was just putting all my money into to
Transporting
genetics
asset.
and upgrades and stuff like that. Who is fighting?
Transportation complete.
That's the alpha right there. I was watching that. That was the alpha. Or nope, that was the same alpha.
As- being transported. Delivery complete.
Okay. Still getting them. I think it's funny how the helicopter's just gonna wait in line.
Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered. Asset has been collected. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, let's see what we can get into now. Cheaper expeditions would be a good one. Storm defense would also be a good one. I kind of wonder if when we do the next expansion, if we're not going to get another storm like we did the first time. Do you think they would do that to us? Yeah, population's a lot better now that there's 9 of them. But these upgrades are going to be really, really good for the park too. I know we're kind of wanting to save up money as well, but this is a good opportunity to upgrade the park. Why everything is very stable, where we have really good income. Our income is actually going up, so. Okay, let's see.
Switching roles.
No, I do not want to fly the helicopter. As we learned in the very first episode. I'm not a good flyer. Okay. Do increased efficiency. Let's do that one. Do storm defense since it's my only option there. I think that's all the buildings, right? We do. Oh, we do Dad's Edition. Just to improve yield. So we're not going to go further than that on those ones. Let's do some increased output for power. I don't know if I'll put new paths in this park, but it will be an option. This park is kind of tight, especially around the center, so. Can't do that one. Let's put these two to rest. Oh, we got a big one in there. You can just like touch his head down. Somebody could feed him some lettuce. Oh, there is some people in there.
Is a colossal sauropod from the late Jurassic with a gigantic neck that ranks it among the tallest dinosaurs to have ever been recreated by genetic engineering. An enormous sauropod from China, Mamenchisaurus towers above almost all other species of dinosaur. Yet despite their astounding size, these majestic animals move with phenomenal grace. Although this remarkable amphitheater is a true structural marvel, it is the astounding dinosaurs that you see before you that undoubtedly steal the show.
That is kind of cool that they just kind of walk in there. Alright. We are about done with what we need to research. Well, don't need to research, but I am researching things. Can't do that one yet. More guest attraction modules. Oh, that's San Diego right there. I can't imagine really being this close to San Diego and then there's not really that much going on as far as like the fields and stuff. And yeah, I know there's not really a point to. Oh, what's the issue? 11 out of 3. Oh, 10. The smaller ones are gonna go in there now.
The fossilized remains of Parasaurolophus were first discovered. It was believed to be a close relative of the hadrosaur species Saurolophus, leading to it being named near-crested lizard. As you entered the venue, you joined us on a journey through prehistory, a journey that mankind had never been able to embark upon before.
I was laughing because of what was happening with the vehicle. It was bouncing around. I'm just gonna catch up on doing the research for dinosaurs, as new dinosaurs, as far as I can, and then we're probably gonna sit here and hang out. I'll leave it going fast speed, and I'll use the opportunity to take a restroom break and refill my water. And then come back and hopefully I'll have monies. I think we need 6 million to do it. We can save up for it. We're fine. We're steady in this park. Though my park rating has dropped. I don't know if that's just because I'm spending a lot of money on research, where I guess amenity revenue is going down, but it's okay. We're still sitting pretty good. It's not unusual for it to go down and come back up. Okay, that's it for carnivores. That's it for medium and large herbivores. That's it for small herbivores. And that's it for armored. Okay, so we're gonna let this go. I'm gonna refill this real quick. I'm a little nervous about doing this. I have done this before, where I've left the park just a couple seconds, or I've turned and looked at my computer, or looked at my phone, and then I come back and everything is chaos. So, here's to hope everything doesn't become chaotic while I'm gone. If it does, we'll deal with that. But I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And it looks like there is no chaos. That's great. We are just waiting to save up money. We're at 3,400. I'm gonna refill this. I'm gonna check something here. Because my new landlord is asking for some documentation. But I'm also paying attention to the game. That was very loud as well. What was that? That was a motorcycle. I live kind of on the edge of town, and I'm in a college town. So my road is invariably oftentimes used for racing of both the car variety and the motorcycle variety. Not that that was a race, but usually they'll come through at like 3 a.m. or so. Which is fine. It doesn't bother me. It might bother other people. I also live in an area that is... I have a really big assisted living facility. Ow. That's not good. There's a really big assisted living facility, and there's like a really big like community of like small houses around the assisted living facility that they can rent that are like independent living. So I also a lot of times, I think there was another video where there was sirens because the fire trucks will go by, and then the ambulance will go by, and the police officers will go by. So even though I'm on the very edge of town, it's a pretty busy area. See, this is the sort of thing that would happen when I was using, like, you know, I look away from my screen when I'm playing a sandbox level. And it just goes nuts. And it's like, oh, where do you even begin? These are some bad storms. Okay. Gracious. And I think that the sandstorm might just knock power out anyway. Let's do my backup power here. And I think we're okay. I think we have a bunch of like surface. There's scoliosis. Surface wounds. Oh no, that's scoliosis. Man, these sandstorms in this area are terrible. So I think we can go ahead and open these back up, because otherwise it's... Yeah, your profit has dropped by 100% this month. It's a long sandstorm too. Who can verify? Is San Diego like that? I've never been to San Diego. We're getting our MVUs sent out. We have 4, so they took care of these ones. Sidiosis. So they may have that for a hot minute. Oh, I should put it back in fast forward, shouldn't I? Yes, dispatch things automatically, please. What is going on? It's going. We're at 5K or 5. Well, we're at 5 million. We need 6 million. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. Let's do the research.
Jurassic Park San Diego. We really did bring it back from the brink.
And the dinosaurs back from beyond it.
There's still more to do if we're to see the facility at its peak. More land should help.
I would think that more guests and more dinosaurs with a greater variety of species would work as well.
Correct. Let's get our park rating up across the board. What do you think, Dr. Malcolm?
Well, you know, Thomas Edison once said that just because something doesn't go as planned doesn't mean that it's useless. And when it comes to Jurassic Park, that has surprisingly turned out to be true. For now. So perhaps what's been achieved in San Diego is a tribute to those who would never leave the island. A painful and tragic legacy, but one that would be the foundation of a world forever changed by resurrecting its past and then turning it into theme park attractions. The fact that no one could have predicted that dinosaurs and humans would breathe the same air gives me pause. And it also makes me smile.
Okay, so as expected, we need more dinosaurs, we need more land, we need more money, we need more guests, more. I'm gonna start singing that song from the Lorax. How bad can I be? But I'm not actually gonna sing, don't worry. You guys don't want to listen to me sing. And I do not want to sing for you. So, we are at an agreement there. What I think I'm going to do... As you can see, I selected a couple more herbivore dinosaurs. Figured I would keep going back and forth from what we were doing before. To keep on going here. I think I want to build one here. And I think I want to build one on the other side where I just was. And maybe we can do another park tour through here. Oops, sorry Ian. Welcome. Malcolm, I didn't mean to click on you. Whoa. I'm losing control. Okay. They're on expedition. Okay. Let's see where we are from a management standpoint over here. Okay. Well, then let's just go ahead and, I like to do it right on the road, so I think I'm ready to go a little bit more. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, lots of stuff to sell. Oh, do you guys want to do a trucking source? And can I mix them together? Can put the chunking Ansaurus in with the other ones. Because I had a thing going for them on my Excel sheet. Let's see, and they will mix with a lot of things, but together is not one of them. Okay, so let's do the Chuckysaurus, but let's put them over with the other ones, our big herbivore pen, but that's where we're going to focus first, but we are going to get this other pen ready over here so that we kind of have something to do. So that's going to put me at 60. And then one of them needs to rest. So we'll do that. And then Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to put a bathroom up here. And an emergency shelter up here. And we'll probably put some amenities up there too. So, I'm thinking another exhibit here. That was really quick. Maybe another exhibit here. Could do another big herbivore exhibit over here, potentially. I don't know, let's take it bit by bit. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to fill up this whole park to have this completed, just because we're already reaching for 4 stars here. So, alright, let's get some power over here. Okay, we won't do it that way. We'll do it this way. Yeah, I could start doing that, couldn't I? Why I'm waiting for the exhibition, since I've got this running faster, and it's because of the building upgrades. Oops, let's do... There we go. Use our spaces wisely. There are no power problems in the park now. It's a lot faster, isn't it? Yeah, the T-Rexes are conked out again, it's fine. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. Okay, that's gonna get that to 90. I love how much faster that is. That is a lot faster. See, the upgrades were worth it, guys. It's at 89. I think that's gonna take it to 100, right? 89 plus 11? Yes, that's basic math. Should we look for a carnivore? What kind of carnivore we want, guys? Where do we want to go? Hadrosaurus. That's the one we already have, that little one. Cartosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Troodon. Let's go to Madagascar. Okay. What is that? 3 1/3? Alright, I think that's enough. Or I think we're there. So let's check in the hatchery. But go ahead and synthesizing them. So they have a short-lived one. Let's see if we can fix that. Alright. Make us a batch of dinos, dudes. I did actually just say that. That was horrible. I hope I don't ever say that again. Alright. Select eggs. 3 perfectly good eggs, and I think that's gonna fit just perfect over with the big herbivore pen, so. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I should find a dinosaur for them to mix with the other herbivore pen we got going on. That's what I could do, and I could focus on making another park tour. Let's do that real quick while we're hanging out. Because this is going to be a pretty big... Oh, I put it backwards. My bad. I also don't know if I'll put in a gate. I don't know why I keep hitting gates. With the sandstorms we've been having in this too, I also want to get plenty of response facilities. Yeah, that's what I can do with this space here. Because that's going to go around. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. I'm actually gonna move it over a little bit more. But then I can put like amenities there if I want. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about it. Okay. And then we'll also do the park tour one as well. Make sure I can put it go in the right direction this time. And then we'll go check on, we'll get our eggs going. So then we can get our eggs going for the other armored dino. Wants to do big squiggles. Works for me. Whatever you want to do. Okay. There. Perfect. Alright, eggs. Let's go ahead and release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Pop them down here. And then we will do... I think we'll do 2 litters. Oh, they're at 95. So we're not quite there with them. Let's check to see if we have another fossil. I was looking at what we could mix with them, and then... Let's see, H-U-Y-Y. Sorry, I have to type. Yeah, there's quite a few things that we can mix them with. Let's start that. I can start doing. I'm also trying to get just variety in the park as well. Like, we could run an expedition as far as something else and get along with them. See if we can unlock any more species. Can't unlock that. Can't unlock that. No. And no. These seem a lot shorter than the sandbox level. I may be going crazy, so don't take that as like 100% accurate, but like they will mix with Stratothemius, so we could go after them. Let's do that, and we'll split between those two. Where is obviously our power problem is right here. That's legitimately what I was working on, right? Yeah.
Saurus to the park.
Assets in the air.
Really? Not enough space there? Really? You want to be like that? You want to be like that? Okay. You can be like that. I'll only be like a little sad. There may still be not enough space. I made it worse, didn't I? I did make it worse. Okay. That's alright. We're bouncing everywhere anyway. This is what we do. We bounce around. We go in multiple directions. We run all over the park. Modify genomes. Alright. We may have to unlock something here too. Let's see what this is. Oh! Everybody's tired. Alright, time for vacations. What is that in Europe? Is that August? When a lot of people go on vacation?
Asset transportation in progress.
I've never been in Europe in August. I suppose that would be a different experience. Perhaps. And I don't think it's all of Europe anyway. I think it's certain parts of Europe. I don't know everything, folks. Believe it or not. There's many things I don't know. Alright, well, that is messy, but that's what's happening right now.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. We're gonna let everybody get back from break. This is what we're gonna do right now. Make sure everybody's well rested. They're good to go. They're focused.
Asset transported.
Perfection. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We're breeding dinos. That's what we're doing. I think this is appropriate too, because this is the one that we saw in the cutscene, right? The baby one that they find in the movie. Alright, let's assign a scientist. I'm gonna do 2 batches, guys. They got a nice big space. The other ones that were breeding for this enclosure don't need a lot of space. I did not want to do that. So we're gonna let them go. Oh, where are we gonna put our military units? Probably over here. Look at me, ruining people's days. I guess it's kind of silly that I'm making them do that. Is it? No, I'm gonna use my space wisely. I know what I'm gonna do with that. If it fits. It may not fit. It doesn't fit. We're gonna go back to how it was. And put it the other way. At least it's not Roller Coaster Tycoon, where, you know, you delete a path underneath of them and then they get lost for the rest of the game. And the alert system keeps yelling at you, guests are lost in the park! They can't find the exit! And then you get mad and you drown them. Don't pretend that you didn't do that if you played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I see you all. I know what happens. I am not some sweet summer child. I was born in spring. Even worse. I'm sorry, but my humor will get progressively worse the more tired I get. And I worked some really long shifts between today and yesterday. That'll give us 6. That's a good number. I'm glad I bred an extra batch. 6 is a good number. Alright. Once those guys are done, we're going to focus on getting the Strathiomimus. And then over here we're going to start a pen for the Munchosaurus, or whatever it's called. I don't know, roughly here. Oh, it's 7:30 here. I don't really have anything to do, but also I do kind of have some things I should do. So I don't know. I think maybe after we reach this objective, we will go out to the menu screen and see if it tells us what percentage we're on. But we may also power through and do it in one take. I could go faster, yes. Alright, let's release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
Disease? Common cold? Oh crap. I totally forgot that I put them in here and was not thinking at all. I don't know how you get a cold from starving, but anyway, that's where we're at. Ground, what's Is it ground fruit? Proceed with panicked clicking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Transit has commenced.
I feel really bad. Alright, let's check our other guys. 100% good. And where's our other guys? Okay, perfect. So everybody fits well. That's fantastic. At least we are airlift here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Those two guys. And then we're gonna go ahead. Perfect. No common cold left in the park. Wonderful. That is exactly what we want to hear. And we'll start researching these guys. Next with these guys, I guess. If we can get multiples in there, we'll do that. Alright, we got a couple scientists that are tired. We'll send them on holiday. And you guys go get us more fossils.
Asset in transit.
It's grayed out, which is interesting.
Asset transportation in progress.
I guess we'll kind of do it based on whoever's ready first. That's going to put them at 60, 70, 80%. So I guess we should start getting a exhibit ready for them, right? Ian, Malcolm, will you stop popping up? I am focused. As you can tell, as I click the wrong things multiple times.
Delivery has been completed.
Nobody needs to know. This.
Commencing asset transit.
I think I want to do my path here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, so then we can put another viewing exhibit here, right? And then we'll put the edge of the pen here.
Asset has been collected.
Fantastic. You're doing a great job there. Looks like we might need more power. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna need more power. We do need more power.
Asset delivered.
Alright, I think that is a full... Oops. I need to go in and get stuff going. Might have some angry dinos somewhere, evidently. It's not the Tyrannosaurus Rexes, because 3 of them are perturbed. Alright. 70, 80, 90, 100. Perfect. Do it. I do not remember where the Mosasaur was. We're just calling them whatever at this point. Oh, it's Madagascar. Great. I even said that. That's how I remember. Alright. Who's causing a problem? Oh, right. Yes. I need to remember to take care of my dice. See, I'm getting tired, and that's kind of part of the thing.
Transit has
is that I
commenced.
am getting tired. My dinosaurs are getting mad at me because of that. Which, you know, is fair. I would also attack the guests if I was not provided with any water. Or food. Or also
Asset
water.
has been delivered.
Okay, let's synthesize. You're now at 100. Let's modify you so you're not thirsty. It's gonna give me 7. Oops. I could probably breed another group of those. Let's see how many eggs it gave us. 4. Yeah, let's breed another one. Oh, can't quite yet. That's fine. Alright, and meanwhile, we're gonna pop back over here. Fix our path problem. Realize we created another path problem and fix that.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Then we're gonna pop back over here again. Needs to be an airlift. Pop back over here.
Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
They're still angry. Why are you still angry? You have food. Calm down. There is no need to be angry. Alright, you go on break. Ah! Alright, come back over here. Get some water in this pen. Add box.
Transportation
in the middle of
underway.
nowhere, apparently. Yes, yes. I hear ya. I see you. I'm going to do it right now. Look at that. Gate. I already got yelled at for it. But I was doing it. It was in progress. Our stars went down a little bit because they weren't fed. Okay, so that will give us a herd of 7, I believe. So let's run some breaks for those who are tired. We'll release the other ones and then we will work on our other guys. Woo!
Assets in the air.
That was fast. Why do we have more angry
En route to
dinosaurs?
collect
They're
the
not over
asset.
here, so where are they?
Confirming task.
Why are we angry? Why are we a danger to guests? Did we forget a piece of the fence? Dinosaur escaped? Is that what that said? I don't see how they could have escaped and they're in there. I mean, they are angry. I know they're angry.
Asset has been transported. Asset
They've been fed.
transportation
They
underway.
kind of need to calm down at this point. don't be low. Oh, that's you. Your park rating dropped by 171%. That's not good. Yeah, it's been going down, mostly because I have angry dinosaurs right now. Is there a hole in this fence? Oh my god.
Transportation
There is a hole in this fence. Wait. Yeah, there is. Oh my gosh. How did I even manage that? Oh no. Okay. Well, at least they all stayed in there.
asset being transported.
I thought it was just because they were mad because they didn't have food. But no, I just have like an open enclosure. It's fine. You go to see the tigers at the zoo and you know the whole east side of the exhibit is gone and the tigers can just walk out whenever they want. It is fine. No worries. Okay, we're gonna double check this because I did check it before and I missed that. So here, 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 here. Okay. So we should be good. They should calm down. Though, you know, I had 6 mad and now I have 7 mad. So more are getting mad. I don't know what the story is. Oh, 3 mad, 0 mad. Crisis averted. Crisis could have been averted earlier if I didn't make that mistake, but that's fine. Did I mention I was tired? Goodness gracious, I cannot believe that I did that. Alright, but at least we figured out what was going on. I just didn't understand why they were calming down. Alright. So I think we have gotten all of them. I think we just need to research them and then we can go ahead and synthesize their eggs. Which won't take long because we have that speed bonus. So we do have 10 out of 10 dinos now, but that lowered our park rating. It will probably go up now. Oh no, we're at negative monies.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a hot minute for that to go up. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The only reason why we're out of money was because
Assets in the air.
we had an open enclosure. People were concerned. That is very understandable. We have taken care of the problem. I don't know, what else do you say when something bad like this happens and that, you know, like the BS political stuff? Like, all safety concerns will be addressed. We will address all safety concerns. We here at Jurassic Park of San Diego apologize for any stress and anxiety we may have caused the guests who are visiting our theme park. We take safety of guests and employees very seriously here at San Diego Jurassic Park. Okay. Damn near drove us to bankruptcy. I'm so embarrassed. That's all I can do is laugh at this point. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we have enough money to do this final synthesization. Yeah, we do. It's 50,000. Let's do it. see if we can synthesize dinosaurs. That's 500,000. We can do that. It's gonna knock us down a peg, but that's okay. We're getting back on our feet now that we no longer have a whole side of our exhibit open. Let's see what we got here. Oh, 500,000. Five? Really? A batch size of 5? Holy moly, I thought it would be like a batch size of 2 or 3. We may need money to finish that. Got 3. Got 1 that's aggressive. Okay, so we're gonna have to save up some money. So I'm gonna put it in fast mode. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Somebody has low health. Let's check that out. What's going on? What's going on with you? Food? You have no food. You have no open space. Nonsense. What do you mean you don't have any open space? Are you stuck in water? Is that your issue? I think you're stuck in water. Let's make like a little... land bridge. I had that happen actually in one of the sandbox levels. I don't remember which one it was. But it was a similar thing. But they were literally in the water and they were just like continuously swimming, but they weren't making any progress anywhere. So that is a little bit of a minor bug. Alright, let's get these eggs selected. Oh no, not a dangerous storm. Well, we're not moving them until after this storm is over because we have learned that the storms in this level are very, very stressful. So I think what we're gonna do during said storm is we're gonna find... Well, we're gonna check these. Let's check these to see if we can go any further. We can here, so let's do that. Let's see if we can do another one. That one we need more for. That one we need more. That one we need more. So let's do these when this storm happens. It's even really loud in my ear because I come back over here to click on stuff and and then it's just like it's dead silence and then I go back into it. It's like that was a bad storm impression, yes. Okay, are we settled? Are we good? Just surface wounds. Ciliosis. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we got that. All taken care of. Let's go ahead and release these guys. Restroom coverage low.
Collecting asset.
Okay. Match reviews. Restroom. Where would you guys like more restrooms? Looks all green to me. Would you guys like a restroom over here? There's a restroom right there. Would you like a restroom way over here? Is that that's the story? I can probably do that. So this kind of goes... You know...
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay. Let's do something like that. I'm doing a lot of like paths off in this one. There you go. Here's your restroom. Doesn't have power yet. Hang on. Whoa! I did not mean to cancel it. It's the shelter. Alright, let's pull some power this way.
Transit has commenced.
Alright, we have one more sick dinosaurs with cirrhosis.
Transportation complete.
Just pray you also want some rocks.
Transportation underway.
Rocks.
Asset delivered.
Alright. I'll wait for that scientist to get back.
Asset transportation complete.
Well, I don't know. They probably do want... Okay, yep. I kind of figured they were going to want more food over here. I was just kind of waiting. So let's put, oh my. Well, I can't do much for over there. Let's put amenities here and let's see how that goes. What do you guys want to do? Bento sushi, candy, steaks, waffles, paella, ice cream, seafood. I think way too hard about this. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries it is. Oh, drinks. Disease cured. Fantastic. World teas. 'Cause nothing says burgers and fries like tea. Aquarium. And TVs. Sure, we'll do TVs. Alright, and this is gonna help get us to books. Aquarium. Oh, green and orange is there. Yeah, we'll do that. That will work. Okay, so that should help. Goodness gracious. You are being very loud over there. Okay, we are very close to 4 stars. I don't have enough monies. That's the issue. I kind of want to finish this off, though. Okay. See, it's not going to take us long to get up money. The reason why I keep running out of money is not that my park's not making money, it's just that, I keep spending it. Saving up money again as well for the last one. Let me check to see if they needed to go on break. They do. No power. Why is there no power? Oh. Is that all connected to that? Can we do... Yeah, let's do that. And let's do that over here too. Well, the park profit has definitely been up and down. Where are we at? We need 500,000 more. See? Now I have $2 million and now I'm gonna spend it. And then we're gonna go on another expedition. We're gonna wait till they're unlocked because I think I have some of my best researchers are kind of locked behind because they're busy right now. Okay, see what we got. Galamus. Are they tired? No? Okay. Alrighty, sell. Okay, so I go for a Dryosaur, Camosaur. Can we mix them? Can they be together? Let me look at my Excel sheet here. Camosaurs. They could, so we could do like a pen with them together. That would work. We'll just research them together, and we'll send another expedition group out as well. Okay. Alright, where should we put them? They're gonna need a pretty big area with the Camosaurs. I'm gonna split this here. Probably, you know, this area would probably be big enough, depending on how many Camosaurus I got. When I breed them. Potosaurus. check here. They would not mix. So let's avoid the Apatosaurus if we can. Let's do another expedition. Which one is it? That might be all we need for that one. Thinking that we put the view this way. Make sure that we put a full perimeter this time, right? It was funny, but let's not do it again. It's not very straight. I think it'll be okay this way. Oops, that is too far up. Or we could kind of do it around. Yeah, that works. It's uneven, but I'm okay with that. Alright, let's put a gate. My other thing I don't like to do today. Alright, and we'll check out the fossils. It's going so fast, I might as well. 1.9. So that's going to be covered. And we'll get our path built. Let's go ahead and add some water. Okay. I think what we'll do 42. Oh my. Breaks it is. We would need to go on another expedition then. Okay. I don't think we can. So let's see about synthesizing why people are on break. Okay, we're not doing that either. Alright, we wait for people to get back. And we'll probably focus on the Camosaurus first then. Because I think that will be more than enough to get us to the 4-star position. Oh, somebody else needs to go on break. Why didn't you go on break when everybody else was going on break? I mean, I know I was capable of that, but I don't think that's gonna be enough to do it. Yeah. It's just short. Maybe if this other guy gets back from break, we can do it. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. And that's mostly because it is 8 p.m. here. And I haven't eaten dinner, so I'm kind of getting a little hungry. We may finish it tomorrow, it kind of depends on how my Assassin's Creed stream goes, because I'll be doing the next area tomorrow. I'm not actually sure what the next area is off at the top of my head, so don't ask. But I think I will try to get to this next star, so this next objective, and I think we will go back to the menu and just kind of like look at it and be like, hey, okay, we have did I have enough? I don't. Now do I have enough? Now I have enough. And just to see how far along we are on this. I imagine we're gonna have to go up to 5 stars. That would be my guess. I mean, we've unlocked the whole park, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need to do that. So, but we'll see what the next step of it is. But I imagine it's probably gonna take another hour or 2, maybe more. So I'm gonna need to eat before then. Otherwise, my blood sugar is gonna continue dropping, and I'm gonna get more tired. I'm not a very good host when I'm that tired, so. We'll also at least get these dinosaurs out. I think we'll do that too. The Camosaurus and the Dryosaurus. Which these guys are going to be done very shortly. I think they're even going to be done before the expedition gets back.
Asset requiring collection.
Understood.
Waiting for fossil space to open up. Well, I don't want to explore the... There's a Camosaurus. That's gonna be 81.
Asset has been collected.
I think I should go ahead and send out another group to try to get fossils. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Ooh, pirate booty. It's gonna be 85. $95. Saurus, Buckosaurus, Buckosaurus. I think we have enough. We just don't have enough to do it on this slot.
Asset in transit.
We are very close. Just just got that little bit of a star.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, let's see what you guys need. Ground fiber, ground leaf. We'll probably have to do some tall trees.
Asset transportation underway.
We'll let them go. Alright, we should be good here. Let's see what we got. I don't think I can do the appetite one. Maybe I can. For some reason I thought it was that there is a you have to like take a already release a dinosaur with a large appetite before you can unlock that, but I may have done that, or it just may not be a requirement for this particular level.
Asset transported.
Oh, we only got one. Oh, we don't have enough. Everybody's got to go to break again. Okay. Didn't everybody just go on break?
Transporting asset.
Can we synthesize them anymore? No.
Confirming asset delivery.
Just gonna have to wait for everybody else to get off break.
Asset transported.
Oh no, my star went back down there for a second. Well, I think there's a speed upgrade on the hatchery too. Okay, three will be good. I like doing 3. Let's see if we can get both at the same time. We can. Look at that. Is that smaller? Well, yeah, I think that the Cambosaurs are gonna have more of an appeal too. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they have like an appeal rating of 14, so they have barely any appeal. And it did go up a little bit from them. Well, they're also bigger than I thought they would be. Okay, Cambosaurs, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Release via airlift.
Asset to be collected.
Resupply over here. And release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transported.
What if this doesn't get you to 4 stars? I think it will, but we'll just keep doing the next thing. In fact, let's go ahead and set it in motion. I don't know. Let's do this place.
Transportation underway. Transportation complete.
Okay, it may want a bigger area. On that. Which, if it does, we can do that.
Asset has been collected.
Check out the other guys that are in here. They're good too. Let's make sure they're happy.
Delivery complete.
It was interesting music that just started up. I was like, what? Alright, let's check the other thing that can really hold us up. There's one right over here, but I could... Well, you know what I could do?
Delivery has been completed.
Maybe. They want another. Emergency bunker. I am really surprised that that did not get us to 4. Also, that kind of took us down. A little bit, yeah. We got more of the star. I think what we're gonna do next. Let's build more amenities, though now I'm kind of questioning if that will be enough. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna sell some dinosaur adoptions. Just make sure that we're really, really good on amenities. So. Oh no! Oh no! It is never good when our dinosaurs start dying of old age. Oh, it becomes a problem. So we want to make sure we can replace them. That is going to be our next thing. Where is those? Yeah, maybe I won't worry about it. Maybe I'll work on these. That is gonna not be great if we have dinosaurs dying all the time from old age. That's gonna cause a problem. problem I don't want to deal with. We did not. You were correct. We did not get up to 4 stars. We will keep at it. I did really want to do it tonight.
Transporting asset.
I'm not exactly sure that's going to happen at this point, so... Because I'm really hungry. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really hungry, so... Next star in 757,000. That's literally what's holding us back right now. I'm gonna unlock the hotel, and I'm gonna build a hotel over here. Great. Just my compounding problems. Let's check if... I'm gonna check my Excel sheet here. If Triceratops... Triceratops... And... this guy. Cephalosaurus. I have to be careful. A lot of these dinosaur names are very, very similar. And I would be lying if I said that I thought something was very similar and then my sheet doesn't know. I haven't tried that fix before. Which one do you think has the highest amenity rating? Doesn't really say, does it? I don't know, these dinosaurs... Well, I guess they both bash things with their heads, don't they? So that's not really a deciding factor. Are you not taking that dead dinosaur out of the... Could you remove that from my park, please? It's a problem. Okay, let's do the large hotel. And then let's do... Everybody wants to go on break again. Y'all are killing me. I like this little square that we've created here. Okay. We're not going back there, so... Are we? Nope. We need more scientists to not be a break. Just gotta keep cleaning this up. That's what I'm gonna do. While we're waiting for people to come back from work. Oh, did I just do it? Oh, is that it? Did I just complete the whole park? Wow. That was sudden and unexpected. And yeah, okay. That was so sudden. It's so unexpected. That I'm literally gonna go save and go look at it. Go to main menu, please. That was crazy. I for sure thought we were going to have to get up to 5 stars in that park. But I guess there's been a lot of other ones where we haven't had to get up to 5 stars. So, that makes sense in a way. Oh, 33%, so yeah, third of the way through 6 levels, that makes sense. Okay, so we did it. So we rated Jurassic Park as San Diego. The next time we do a Jurassic Park level, which will probably be next week, it will be the Isla Sorna Site B. So anyway, thank you so much for joining me. Sorry for the very low energy and then all of a sudden high energy because oh my gosh, we completed it very unexpectedly. But thank you so much for watching with me, and you have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.